Welcome back, Caryopsis 13. Glad to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Lola T70 Mark I BGT is that it was a part of the iconic group of cars that dominated endurance racing during that era. It was known for its sleek design and impressive performance, often competing against other legendary cars like the Ferrari 512 and the Porsche 917. It's a real classic that helped shape the future of race car design. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today. So get comfy and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by again, and don't forget to cheer for your favorite cars. Wow, thank you so much, Kamikaze38, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here, and helping us keep the fun going. Thanks a bunch. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the channel. It's great to see so many familiar faces and new ones too. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by, and let's have a fun time together. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you want to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz. So glad you could join us again. We're just getting ready to watch some exciting AI car races. So settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and the track of your choice, just cheer some bits. To get the instructions on how to make your request, type !requests in chat. A bot will then reply with a link that has all the details you need. Can't wait to see what races you will come up with. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !mark full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Hey IS988. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is totally free, and you don't have to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Those who do choose to subscribe or cheer bits will get priority for special events and more fun stuff. Your support helps keep this awesome racing action going, so thank you to everyone who helps out. Your generosity really makes a difference. Now, let's get back to these exciting AI car races and see who takes the lead. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure that your pick's in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the race. This is an exciting matchup. The Porsche 91720 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga has a reputation for stability and strong cornering capabilities, which can be a big advantage on a challenging circuit like Sagalis's. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the Ferrari's handling could help it stay competitive in the corners. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning toward the Porsche 917 in the end. What do you think? Hey Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, this is a special race at Sakito Sagielices featuring the Prototype 1970 class. It's going to be an exciting showdown. Rizaldia Ada is now on their first lap. Todd R. Gardner has also just begun their first lap. Bot T. King Mabel is on the track now, setting their first lap. Jazz has just begun their timed run. Brooklyn Raheem is also out there, starting their first lap. The new lap has just begun. Keep an eye on the timing updates to see how fast they can go. Amin-san is just getting underway on their first timed lap. Wayne the Train is also starting their first lap. Rhiannon has just begun their first lap as well. Kamikaze 38 is beginning their first lap now. Rizaldi Ada has set a new best with a 1 minute 12:32. 1 odd. Green, amber, red, yellow is on their first timed lap. Tankmanin 74 just started their first timed lap. Jazz has moved up 5 positions to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, 505 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Brooklyn Raheem has also moved up 5 positions to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, 561 milliseconds, also improving by 0.6 of a second. Chip. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. If you have any predictions on which car might take the lead, or if you want to see a specific driver try something bold, let me know. We're getting close to the real action. King Mabel has climbed to 3rd place with a lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 155 milliseconds, gaining 0.8 of a second. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved to 5th place with a lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 284 milliseconds, improving by 0.6. Yumafine has advanced to 7th place with a lap of 1 minute 12 seconds and 460 milliseconds, also improving by 0.8. Okyoki 3 is now in 1st place, with a lap time of 1:11.944. Ikregula has moved up to 8th place with a 1:12.4335 lap. Caryopsis 13 is in 19th place with a 1:13.446 lap. Knaga 77 has made a big jump up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 257 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Alright, we have about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you want to see any specific cars or setups try out, now's the time to suggest it. Otherwise, we can just enjoy the remaining laps and see who can get the best times. Caryopsis 13 is pushing hard now with a new best lap of 1 minute 13.208, improving by 0.2 seconds. Brooklyn Raheem has gained 9 positions, and is now in 4th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 117 milliseconds, which is a 0.4 second improvement. Gamer Mitter has surged to the front, now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 27 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. Okioki 3 is just beginning their first timed lap. Ikraigula is also starting their first lap now. Eliasix 98 is beginning their first timed lap. Kamikaze 38 is also starting their first timed lap. Jazz is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few turns. They are currently in the middle of the pack. Renan is beginning their first lap now. Todar Gardner has moved up to 5th place with a time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 539 milliseconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Mist 149 is also starting their first timed lap. Ikregula is now in 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 13.6 Deitstiwell. Tenkamanian 704 just started their first timed lap. Toy Caryopsis 13 has also begun their first lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's a great time to see if anyone's gonna make a last-minute push for that top spot. Who do you think is going to surprise us today? Duffdad is just starting their first lap. Brooklyn Rahim is also on their first lap. Okoki 3 has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 13.701, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Brooklyn Rahim has climbed to 2nd place with a lap time of 1:12.432, gaining 1 second on their previous best. OQK3 has advanced to 5th position with a lap of 1:12.89, improving by 0.8 seconds. Knalka 77 has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 1:13.0. Boywon, gaining 0.6 seconds. Duffdad has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 671 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit has climbed 7 places to 11. Their current lap time is 1 minute 13.10, which is half a second faster than before. Knalka 77 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place with a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 135 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by almost a second. Caryopsis 13 has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 346 milliseconds, gaining 4 positions and shaving off a third of a second. The driver just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 692 milliseconds. They improved by 0.4 seconds from their previous best. Kamikaze 38 has made a big jump up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 723 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has surged forward to 8th place and is closing in on the leaders. His lap time of 1 minute 12.946 is quick, and he's gained a significant boost with that recent improvement. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their limits to set the fastest lap times. Keep an eye on those virtual timers and see who can make a big move before it's all over. A driver has improved their lap time to 1 minute 14 seconds and 395 thousandths. They are now just a little faster than their previous best by 0.3 of a second. Ikragula has gained 2 places and is now in 8th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 931 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up to 4th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, 587 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Drinon has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 12.640, gaining half a second. Amundsen has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 12.9992, improving by 1.3 seconds. Ikragula is now in 7th place, and has a lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 671 milliseconds. Rezaldiada has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Brooklyn Raheem is now in first place and has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 0.66 milliseconds. Bandy, they improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Cariopsis 13 has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 996 milliseconds. DNC Chorus. They improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Someone else has also improved their lap to 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 828 milliseconds, which is 0.6 seconds faster than their previous best. Gamer Meta is trying to defend against Nalga 77 for second place. Renan and Duffdad are still close for fourth position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Renan are battling hard for fifth place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, and now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Duff Dad are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Oki 3 and Wayne the Train are closely contesting for 8th place. Aminsan and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 12th place. Gamer Meta has moved up to 4th place. Oki 3 has advanced to 9th place. Aminsan and Elias X98 are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 11th place. Red Dirt Bandit is advancing to 15th place. Someone is moving up to 17th place. Red Dirt Bandit advances to 14th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 18th place. The Circuito Sagalices seems to be favoring the Ferrari 512S models, with many in top positions. The track's layout might be favoring their handling and speed. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan and Tenkamine 704 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 13th place. Gambafine has moved up to 21st place. The Prototypes 1970 class is competitive here, with several Ferrari 512S models near the front. The Circuito Sagalices seems to favor cars with good handling and speed, helping the Ferraris stay strong. The Porsche 91720 and 917L are also close, showing the track's balance between power and agility. Hey Wayne Train 94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Red Dirt Bandit is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 321 milliseconds. Todd R. Gardner is in 21st place, driving a Porsche 917 LH. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 14 seconds, and they are currently behind several racers, but still in the race. Amin's son is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S Codalonga T. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.774. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Gamer Mitta is now in 3rd place. Renan is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nalga 77 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They started in 16th place and are currently in 2nd. They are close behind the leader and seem to be making steady progress. Red Dirt Bandit is in 13th and has a bit of a gap to the leader. King Mabel is in 20th, quite behind. Red Dirt Bandit has a chance to catch up if they keep steady, but King Mabel needs to pick up the pace. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Porsche 917 LH. They are currently in 21st place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute and 14.966 seconds. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalonga Teal. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.663. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Knalga 77 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 2nd place and have matched Brooklyn Raheem's fastest lap time. The race looks competitive for them so far. Elias X98 is currently in 8th place driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. They are close behind the leaders but still working to improve their position. The track seems to favor the faster Ferrari 512S models with quick lap times, but the Porsche 91720s are close behind, indicating a tight race. The circuit's technical sections might be challenging for some drivers, affecting overtakes and positioning. King Mabel moves up to 20. Jambo Finn also advances to 21 tour. Gaz and Jambo Finn are battling closely for 21. Red Dirt Bandit's car is a Porsche 91720 from 1971. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Tem Kamanen 704 has moved up to 10th. Eliasix 98 is in 11th. The race is heating up. Oki 3 is dropping back to 22nd place. Mist 149 is climbing to 14th place. Caryopsis 13 is moving up to 15th place. The prototype's 1970 cars are closely matched in speed and performance, making the race very competitive. The Sakito Sagalices seems to favor skill over raw power, as top drivers are separated by just a few tenths. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Escode Lunga Dutti. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.663, showing solid pace. Jazz is now in 19th place. Oki 3 is getting closer to Jambofin, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin is now in 21st place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz and Jambofin are closely battling for the 20th position. Talar Gardner is in the 22nd place with a Porsche 917 LH. Their fastest lap is about a second slower than the leaders, and they are quite a bit behind the pack. The race for them seems to be a challenge at this point. Tenkamani 704 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit is closing in on Eliassis 98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Ikraigula is in 2nd place, driving a 1971 Porsche 917 20. They have a fast lap of 1:12.474, which is the 2nd quickest in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Ikraigula has moved up to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Ikragwagula are battling closely for that same position. Red Bandit is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Ikragula are battling closely for 7th place. Oki 3 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 just moved up to 7th place. Ikraigula and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for that 7th spot. Gamamita is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Escode Lunga. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 11.957. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Eliasix 988 is in 7th place driving a Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 1:12.582. They are closely behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a solid pace. Renown and Duff Dad are battling closely for 4th place. 10 coming in 704 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Renown is now in 4th place. Irregular and 10 coming in and 7 Hor are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 20th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 8th place. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for the 17th position. Brooklyn Rahim is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .1. They started 5th and are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 11.811. The race looks very promising for them so far. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Red Earth Bandit, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 and Jambofin are locked in a close fight for 21st place. King Mabel is now in the 17th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 21st. Jazz is now in the 18th place. Jambofin has moved up to the 20th place. Okioki 3 and Jambofin are battling closely for the 21st spot. Okioki 3 just overtook Jambofin and is now in 21st place. Jambofin is close behind, trying to regain the position. Mist 149 is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1 Delta. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.576. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gameometer is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambofin and another racer are fighting closely for 21st place. Brooklyn Rahim is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Reddit Bandit is currently in 12th place, but has a decent lap time at 1:12.758 d. King Mabel is in 18th place with a lap time of 1:13.594. Reddit Bandit has a slight edge in pace and position, so they might have a good shot if they keep pushing. Elias X98 is in 7th place, driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 582 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Elias X98 maintaining a solid position. Amin-san is advancing 1 spot to take the 12th place. Red Earth Bandit and Amin-san are closely battling for that position. Jazz is also climbing up 1 spot to reach the 18th place. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the high-speed Porsche 91720 and 917 Hull cars, helping them stay competitive. The Ferrari 512 cars are holding their own, but seem slightly slower on the straights. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:12.328, which is quite competitive. Red Dirt Bandit is in 20th place, but has the fastest lap among the Porsche 917-20s. King Mabel is in 17th place and has a slightly slower lap time. Red Dirt Bandit might be closing the gap if they keep up the pace. Kamikaze 38 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has just gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Game Emitter is currently in 3rd place driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Code Lunga.E. Their fastest lap is 1:11.957, just behind Brooklyn Rahim. The race seems competitive with Game Emitter staying close to the leaders. Brooklyn Rahim is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Code Lunga.Ot. They have a fast lap of 1:11.81 seconds, and are currently holding a comfortable lead. Jazz is driving a Lola T70 Mark Oni BGT, starting from the very first position. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 72 hundredths. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a strong position early on. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Code Lunga.O. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.419. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The circuit's long straights seem to favor the faster Porsche 917-20 and 917L drivers, while the Ferrari 512's cars are holding strong in the middle and back. Overtakes are likely happening on the straights. Okioki3 is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Code Lunga.2. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.173, showing strong pace. Okioki3 has moved up to 19th place. Rosalia Adha and Okioki3 are battling closely for that spot. Someone is gaining on Rosalia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the faster lap times of the Ferrari 512S models. The Porsche 917-20 and 917L are close behind, but the Ferrari drivers are maintaining their lead with consistent lap times. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Red Dirt Bandit is gaining on Amanson, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renan is closing in on Gamermita quickly. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Jazz has climbed to 16th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:12.534. His race looks steady, maintaining a good pace behind the leaders. The prototype's 1970 cars are performing strongly on this circuit with quick lap times. The track seems well suited for these cars' speed and handling, helping the top contenders stay close and compete fiercely. Duff Dad and Renan are battling closely for 4th place. Jan Bofin has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Gamermita is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Longa.E. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 11 seconds and 95.7 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Gamermita, with a strong pace close behind the leader. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking fast. Amundsen is also closing in on Ikrigula, getting closer with each lap. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Jazz and King Mabel are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldia Ada and Okioki 3 are also in a tight fight for 19th position. Wayne the Train is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:12.534. His race looks steady so far. Brooklyn Rahim is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be in control so far. Okioke3 is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Longa.Tail. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.173, which is quite competitive. Brooklyn Rahim is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. The prototype's 1970 class seems very competitive with close lap times. The Sakito Sagalises offers tight corners and high-speed sections that favor skilled drivers and well-tuned cars. Overall, the mix of classic prototypes is keeping the race intense and unpredictable. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ikrigula and Amundsen are closely battling for 10th position. Jazz has also gained 1 spot, and is now in the 18th place. Jan Bofin is in 9th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 24.7 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position, Okioke 3 and Jazz are battling closely for that same spot. Miss 149 is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark I. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 13.109 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkaming in 704 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 the Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.328 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The prototype's 1970 cars are very close in speed, with the Ferrari 512S and Porsche 91720 leading. The track seems to favor these classic prototypes, allowing tight battles and overtakes. The mix of car models keeps the race dynamic and competitive. Kalga 77 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Drinon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place, passing 4 cars. Eminson has advanced to 5th place, overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 18th place. Yambufin is now in 19th place. Someone is moving up to 20th place. The prototype's 1970 class is very competitive here with close lap times. The track at Circuito Sagalices favors high-speed stability and cornering, which benefits the Porsche 91720 and Ferrari 512S models. The tight competition is keeping the positions very fluid. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Icaragula has moved up to 4th. Elias X98 has climbed to 5th. Gamer Meta is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Icaragula is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gambofing and Jazz are battling closely for 18th place. Duff Dad is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 11th after passing 3 cars. Tenkamen in 7-4 is now in 12th place, also moving up 3 positions. Gamamita is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S-Code Lunga.OD. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 11 seconds and 95.7 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Gamamita, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Yunnan is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just over a second. Ikraigula is making a move on Wayne the train, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. OQK3 is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tenka Mainin 700 and 4 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz is advancing 1 spot to 14. Jumbofine is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenka Mainin 704 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Tenka Mainin 74 are battling closely for 10th place. Red Dirt Bandit is closing in on Eliasis 988, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Jambufing is in 16th place, driving a Ferrari 512S. They have a fast lap of 1:12.247 and seem to be maintaining steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Brooklyn Rahim is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 2nd place. Gamer Meta is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th. Wayne the train is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Gamer Meta has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Tenka Mainin 704 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz is in 11th place, making a similar move forward. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 7th place. Duff Dad and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 7th. Caryopsis 13 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Brooklyn Rahim has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gamer Mida has moved up to 2nd place. Knalga 77 is now in 3rd place. Brooklyn Rahim is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Indoor. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 11.811 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Duff, Dad and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Duff Dad are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Yamofine is driving a Ferrari 512S, and they are currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.247, which is competitive but not quite matching the top speeds. The race for them seems steady with a solid position. Tengen 704 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Red Dirt Bandit is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Jumbo Fien are battling closely for 18th place. Okikri 3 is catching up, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit is advancing to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 18th place. Okioki 3 is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .2. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 12 seconds and 173 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amundsen is now in 11th place. Ikarigula has moved up to 12th place. Elias 698 is in 13th place. Caryopsis 13 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK420. They started in 15th place and are currently in 16th. Their fastest lap is 1:13.053. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top cars. Caryopsis 13 is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place by overtaking 6 cars. Amundsen and Red Dirt Bandit are closely battling for 11th place, staying very competitive. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Amundsen are close together, battling for 10th place. Red Dirt Bandit is now in 10th place. Okioke 3 has moved up to 21st. Red Dirt Bandit is in 8th place, close behind the Porsche drivers, and has a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:12.272. King Mabel is in 19th place but has a quick lap of 1:13.08. Red Dirt Bandit has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Red Dirt Bandit is driving a Porsche 91720. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.272 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Okioke 3 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .top. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 12 seconds and 155 milliseconds. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Red Dirt Bandit is in 11th place and has a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:12.272. King Mabel is behind in 19th, with a best lap of 1:13.08. Red Dirt Bandit has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga Method. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.459. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knolga 77 is gaining on Gameometer, closing the gap by 1 second. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 9th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Red Dirt Bandit and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 9th position. Red Dirt Bandit moves up to 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Tanker Main in 704 are battling closely for 8th. Ikregula is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Knolga 77 is gaining on Gameometer, closing the gap by 1 second. Duff Dad is catching Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Tankerman in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Red Dirt Bandit has also gained 1 position, now in 9. Ilias 98 is closing in on Ikregula, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.811 seconds, matching the race leader's best lap. The race looks competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is in the 8th place driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. Their fastest lap is 1:12.328. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Duff Dad is driving in 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .2. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.149. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Jambofine is climbing up to 17th place. Someone is getting closer to Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is racing a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .2. They are currently in 21st place, just behind the top 20. Their lap time is around 1:13.08, which is a bit slower than some of the leaders. Ikregula is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.389 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Ikragula is in second place, driving a 1971 Porsche 9/1720/20. Their fastest lap is 1:12:37.6. They are currently holding a strong position near the front of the race. Knalka 77 is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Dranone, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioke3 is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga T. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 12 seconds and 15 hundredths. The race seems steady for them so far. Tenkaminen 704 is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Game Emitter is gaining on Brooklyn Rahim, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knal, Gas 77, and Game Emitter are battling closely for second place. Mist 149 is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark onto Sul. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 13.19 seconds. The race for them looks challenging, but they are staying on the track. Brooklyn Rahim is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:11.811 and are maintaining a solid gap at the front. Game Emitter is advancing to second place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 9th position. Aminsan is advancing 1 spot to take the 10th place. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Okioke3 is in 8th place, driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Their fastest lap is 1:12.115, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with Okioke3 maintaining a strong position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 16th place. Karyopsis 13 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yunon is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 and Tenkaminen 704 are fighting closely for 7th place. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Jambofin is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S and is currently in 9th place. His lap time is quite competitive at 1:12.247, close to the top racers. Game Emitter is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S Skoda Lunga. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11.957 seconds, just behind Brooklyn Raheem. Their race looks competitive so far. The Circuito Sagales is favoring cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like Brooklyn Raheem and Game Emitter. The tight corners seem to be challenging the older models, but the Porsche 91720s are holding their own with consistent lap times. Mist 149 is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap to just a second now. Okio 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for the 19th position. Red Dirt Bandit is in 12th place and has a bit of ground to make up. King Mabel is in 20th place, so Red Dirt Bandit has a better chance to catch up if they push hard. Tenkamen in 704 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Jazz is currently in 8th place with a Lola T70 Mark 1 AB GT tire. Their fastest lap is 1:12.273. The race looks competitive with close times among the top contenders. Gamamite is gaining on Brooklyn Raheem, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Carryupsis 13 is also catching up, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit is in 12th place, close behind some Porsche drivers, but King Mabel is in the 20th spot, quite a bit further back. Red Dirt Bandit has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Carryupsis 13 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R52. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13.053. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkamen in 704 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Amin Sun and Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow, are battling closely for 9th place. Gambo Finn is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 17. Todd R. Gardner and Jambo Finn are fighting hard for 17th position. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by over a second. Amin Sun has moved up one spot to 9th place. King Mabel has also gained one position, now in 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:12.328 dots. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the leaders. Rosalia Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in the 16th position, with a fastest lap of 1:12.091. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Caryopsis 13 is driving a 1967 Ford G T40 MK1440. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 13 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.021. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.328. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Okioki 3 is gaining on Todd Gardner, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for the 19th position. King Mabel is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Toda Lunga. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 13 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amundsen is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:11.822. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. The prototype's 1970 cars are showing strong performance on this track, with quick lap times. The circuit seems well suited for their speed and handling, helping the top contenders stay close. The mix of Ferrari and Porsche models is creating a tight race at the front. Amundsen is making a strong move up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also advanced 4 positions to 6th. Red Bandit is climbing fast to 7th. Ilyes X988 is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 10th place. Mist 149 is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Renan is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Knaga 77 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Renan has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Caryopsis 13 is closing in on King Mabel rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Red Dirt Bandit has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Icaragula is closing the gap on Red Dirt Bandit, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Gamer Mitta has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ilias X988 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Icaragula is gaining on Red Dirt Bandit, now just over a second behind. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Jazz is closing the gap on Duff Dad, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Brooklyn Rahim has moved up to 4th place. Red Dirt Bandit has advanced to 5th place. Icaragula is now in 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Aman-san rapidly, the gap shrinking by 7.2 seconds. Gamer Mitta has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 9th place. Jazz has climbed into 11th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Els Codalonga.10. They are currently in 15th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 979 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 328 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Brooklyn Rahim is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamer Mitta is also catching up to Icaragula, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. He's currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:13.143. The race for him seems to be challenging with a slower lap compared to the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Brooklyn Rahim is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 S Codalonga. Ding. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.811. The race seems competitive for them. The circuit's technical turns seem to favor the drivers with consistent lap times, helping those in the middle of the pack stay competitive. The faster cars are maintaining their positions, but overtakes are likely on the straights. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 17th place. King Mabel is now in 18th place. Okioki 3A has moved up to 20th place. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a Ferrari 512M. They started in 19th place and are currently in 10th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 11 seconds and 76 milliseconds. They are making steady progress and moving up through the field. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, the tune set. They're currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.1429. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aminson's car is a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.822. The race seems competitive for them. Rignon is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd. Aminson has climbed to 10th place. Brooklyn Rahim is now in 3rd place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved into 4. Ikrigula is in 5th. The race is heating up. Game Emitter has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.332. The race for them looks challenging, but they are staying competitive. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by over a second. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Porsche 917 LH. He's currently in 21st place and has the slowest fastest lap among the racers. His race seems challenging so far. Game Emitter is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 has also moved up 3 spots, now in 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Brooklyn Rahim is now in 1st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Ikrigula, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Game Emitter is now in 2nd place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 16th place. King Mabel is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S Coda Lunga. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 12 seconds and 332 milliseconds. The race for King Mabel seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Mist 149 is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark II Dore. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 1:10. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Red Dirt Bandit is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking quickly. Caryopsis 13 is also closing in, making up over a second. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jazz and Duff Dad are closely battling for 9th position. Duff Dad has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amundsen and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Red Dirt Bandit is closing the gap on Jazz by 1 second. Amundsen and Duff Dad are battling closely for 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Red Dirt Bandit are also fighting hard for 11th position. Gamamita is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11.934 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Red Dirt Bandit is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Caryopsis 13 is also making a move, closing the gap on the car, ahead by over a second. Drinon is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They started in 11th place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, moving up several positions. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gamamita, closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Drinon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 21st place, close behind other Ferrari drivers. Their fastest lap is 1:12.332. The race for them seems challenging but steady. Ikrigula has moved up one spot to 12th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Drinon and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 7th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamin 704 is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Tenkamin in 704 and Jazz are battling closely for 9. Ikregula and Red Dirt Bandit are fighting hard for 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in the 13th place, with the fastest lap of 1:11.979. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tenkamin in 704 has just moved up one spot to 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit is also climbing one position to 10th. Ikragula has gained one spot and is now in 11th. The prototype's 1970 cars are performing strongly on this track, with several cars close in lap times. The circuit's layout seems to favor the high-speed capabilities of these prototypes, leading to tight competition and frequent overtakes. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Jazz rapidly, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 13. Eliazet 98 has also gained one position, now in 14. Red Dirt Bandit is in 10th place and has a decent gap ahead, but King Mabel is in 18th with a bit of a challenge to catch up. The race is tight, so anything can still happen. Aminsan is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Kalmakaza 38 and Aminsan are closely battling for 6th position. Yambofian is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S, and they are currently in 9th place. Their lap time is 1:12.247, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Renan is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 7th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Brooklyn Rahim, closing the gap by 1 second. Renan has moved up one place to take 4th position. Wayne the Train and Renan are battling closely for 4th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Brooklyn Rahim, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train and Renan are battling closely for 4th place. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to 7th. Nays. Duff Dad and Amundsen are fighting hard for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 is catching up to Kamikaze 38, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is driving a Ferrari 512S Codalunga and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 261 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for King Mabel, but they are a bit behind the leaders. King Mabel is driving a Ferrari 512S Codalunga and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.261. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 7th place. Brooklyn Raheem is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Codalunga. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:11.81 and are maintaining a solid lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Ikragula, cutting it down by 3 seconds. Someone moves up 1 spot to 20th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Tenkamen in 7 all are battling closely for 7th position. Eminsan is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is feeling the pressure as Caryopsis 13 is closing in quickly. Okioki 3 is also under attack from Caryopsis 13, the gap shrinking steadily. Tenkamen in 704 is driving the 1971 Ferrari 512M. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.764. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Tenkamen 700 are battling closely for 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Red Dirt Bandit are fighting hard for 8th place. Game Emitter is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan has moved up 1 place to 9. Game Emitter is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by over a second. Tenkamen in 704 is narrowing the distance to Duff Dad by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 6th place, driving the 1970 Ferrari 512 Codalunga. Their fastest lap is 1:12.021. The race looks competitive with them staying in the top 10 and close to the leaders. Kamikaze 38 is just ahead of Tenkamen in 704, and they are battling closely for 7th place. Eminsan and Red Dirt Bandit are also fighting hard for 9th position, staying very close to each other. Kamikaze 38 is now in 7th place. Amin-san has moved up to 10th place. Gamermeta is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Jazz is currently in the lead in the race, driving a Lola T70 Mach 1 UBGT. The hell. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 12.273 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz holding a slight edge over the others. Duff Dad and Drinon are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san and Tenkaman and 7 Hunt are fighting hard for 8th. OK3 is gaining ground and has moved up to 21st. Duff Dad and Drinon are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Amin-san and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 7th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Drinon and Duff Dad are battling closely for 5th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga T. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:11.979. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Duff Dad and Kamikaze 38 are closely fighting for 6th place. Ikrigula has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the Porsche 91720 drivers with quick lap times. The Ferrari 512's cars are close behind, but the track's demands seem to be giving an edge to the Porsche drivers in overtaking and maintaining pace. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Tenkamin and 704 are battling closely for 9th place. OK3 is closing in on Jumbo Fame, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ikrigula has moved up to 10th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga T. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1:11.979. Their race looks steady so far. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga T. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.021. Their race seems steady, close behind the leaders. Ikrigula is now in 7th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved into 8th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 9th. All three are making impressive progress. Mist 149 is climbing fast into 10th place. Iliasix 988 is also making a move into 11. Jazz is pushing up into 12. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Knalga 77 has taken the lead now in first place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 13. Jambo Fiend is now in 17th position. Jambo Fiend is gaining on Tenka Menon 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Toda Gardner has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Brooklyn Raheem, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Todd Gardner is also making a move on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 230 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Gamer Mitta and Renone are battling closely for 4th place. Iliasix 988 is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Jazz is also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast into 11th place. Duff Dad is also making a move into 12th. Tenkamen 704 is right behind, pushing into 13th. Gamermitta has moved up to 5th place. Ikregula is now in 6th place. Iliasix 98 is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up to 7th place. Jumbo Finn is gaining on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Iliasix 98 is advancing to 8th place. Jazz is climbing to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 10th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 11. Duff Dad is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .t. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 149 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Iliasix 988 is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top contenders. Gamer Mitta in 6th place driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga .Tony. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 11 seconds and 55 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Anan San and Tenkamen and 704 are battling closely for 12th place. Knalga 77 is leading the race with a Porsche 91720 and has the fastest lap so far. Brooklyn Raheem is close behind in a Ferrari 512 Ace Skoda Lunga, trying to catch up. Amy is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace on the Porsche 91720. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Naga 77 for winning. That was fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Kamikaze 38 for clocking the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1971 Ferrari 512M. What a legendary car. Also, kudos to Ray Dirt Bandit for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1971 Porsche 91720. A true piece of racing history. Great job to all the racers today. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the most likely to win at the Queensland National Circuit would be the Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. It has a strong reputation for rally and track performance, thanks to its turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive system. Its agility and power would give it an edge, especially on a circuit with varied turns and straightaways. The other Subaru, the 22BST, is also a good contender because of its rally heritage and performance tweaks. But overall, I think the WRX-STI would be a tough one to beat in this list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Hey Ubuto Chapa! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. That's quite the matchup. The 2006 Vauxhall Astra Vesti XR, driven by Playboy Carty, is a sporty hatchback with a decent amount of power and agility. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry's 2008 Abarth 500 SS is a smaller, more nimble car that's known for its quick handling and zippy performance. Considering the cars, I would say the Astra VXR might have a slight advantage in power, but the Abarth's agility could help it maneuver better on Queensland National's twists and turns. It's a close call, but I think the Astra VXR might edge out a win thanks to its raw power. However, the Abarth's compact size could allow it to take some sharp corners more efficiently. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at the Queensland National Track. Brooklyn Raheem is starting on pole, driving a 2015 BMW M135i. Let's see how they hold up in the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Brooklyn Raheem in first place, Amin San in second, and Shadow Army in third. Amin San is now in first place. Jackal has moved up to 6th. Maya has climbed to 10th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 11th place. Someone is also moving up to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tadar Gardner are battling closely for 16th place. Lupito Chapa is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle for 4th place is heating up between New for Life and Lupito Chapa. Tadar Gardner and another racer are close in the fight for 15. Lupito Chapa is now in 3rd place. The battle between Shadow Army and Lupito Chapa is getting intense for 3rd. Maya has climbed up to 9th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Rinon and Jenna Jones are fighting closely for 10th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Rinon has moved up to 10th place. Another racer has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 10th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 12th. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 9th place. Maya and another driver are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 position and is now in 11th place. Brooklyn Raheem is driving a 2015 BMW M135, is starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. The race seems tight with both cars running at similar speeds. The racer moving up to take 8th place is gaining ground fast. Rinon and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 11th place. Caryopsis 13 is also climbing up to 13th place. The driver just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Missed 149 and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Move for Life and is now less than a second behind. Yunan has moved up to 10th place, making a strong push forward. Amy is closing in on Junon. They are side by side for the 10th place. Maya is holding a small gap ahead of Life. The battle for 7th is intense with Maya and Life swapping positions. Amy is gaining ground on Mist 149, closing the gap by 0.8 seconds. Someone just overtook another car to move into the top 5. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the distance to the cars ahead. Maya is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a second and a half. They are battling closely for 6th place. Caryopsis 13 and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 12th position. Playboy Carti is now in the 15th place. The battle for 16th is heating up with Playboy Carti and another racer very close. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. Great job. And also a big shout out to Amin-san for getting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. As for the cars up for grabs, Amin-san can claim the 2015 BMW M13501. Playboy Carti, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 26 Vauxhall Astra VX R and J. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2008 Subaru Impreza XDI. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autopolis Oita track is that it's known for its unique location nestled in the mountains of Japan, which gives it a beautiful scenic backdrop. The track also features a mix of challenging turns and elevation changes that make racing there both exciting and technically demanding. It's a favorite among drivers who love a good combination of natural beauty and technical challenge. That's an interesting matchup. The 2011 Zytek. Yayoi 11 on Ellen is known for its speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design. On the other hand, the 2010 Warika FLN9 is quite reliable and has good handling too. Considering the track at Autopolis Oita, which has lots of curves and elevation changes, I think the Zytek might have the edge because of its agility and modern engineering. But the Eureka's stability shouldn't be underestimated. My bet is on Playboy Carti in the Zytek Z11 SN to take the win, but it will be a close race. Hey NRF Society, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida. Oscar Wolf is starting on pole in the LMP 3 class, driving a 2017 Norma M30i. Let's see how he kicks off this race. Oscar Wolf is leading the race from the start. Amundsen is in second place, closely followed by Todd R. Gardner in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fourth place. Amy is advancing one spot to sixth. New for Life is also climbing one spot to 10th. Playboy Carti moves up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fifth place. Someone advances one spot to take 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to fourth place with Playboy Carti right behind. Derry Gauze and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 8. Sikapol and Jackal are battling closely for 14. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are battling closely for fourth place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 9th. Maya has also gained one position, now in 16th. Playboy Carti and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for third place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for fourth place. New for Life is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 8th place. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Lupita Chapa is also advancing, now in 12th place. Maya is making a move, now in 15th place. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take second place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position, and is now in fourth place. Amy and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for fifth place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in third place. Amundsen and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for third. Amy has moved up one spot and is now in fifth place. Amundsen is now in third place. New for Life has moved up to 7th. Derry Gauze is in 8th. Mist 149 is driving a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to third place with Amundsen right behind. Derry Gauze and New for Life are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha is now in third place. Sikapol and Jackal are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is holding a steady lead in fourth place. Amundsen is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. It's Bumblebee and Derry Gauze are still neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions a few times. Sikapol and Jackal are close in 16th. with some quick moves happening between them. Oscar Wolf is leading the race in a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:45.179, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Todd Gardner is gaining on Amy now, just 1.1 seconds behind. Darigas has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Move for Life and Darigas are battling closely for 7th position. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Darigas and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Darigas is also climbing and now holds 7th place. And Move for Life and Darigas are battling closely for 7th position. And Move for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 9th place. Zikapol has moved up 1 position to 15. Zikapol and Maya are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Oscar Wolf is leading the race with a Norma M30 from 2017. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 1:45.179, indicating strong pace. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Orica FLM09. Great job. Playboy Carti, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2011 Zytec Z11SN. That was some exciting racing there. And Nufalach, you did the most overtakes today. You deserve the 2017 Norma M30 for that. Fantastic effort from all of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Wow, both of these cars have some serious history. The 1955 Gordini T32 is a classic, known for its lightweight design and agility. On the other hand, the 1960 RMP48 is also quite a bit of a legend, with a bit more power and a reputation for racing prowess back in its day. Given the race is at Diriyah Epri, the track's sharp turns and technical sections might favor the lighter Gordini, but the BRM's extra power could give it an edge in the straightaways. I'd lean slightly towards New for Life with the BRM P48, especially if they can handle the twists well and use the power at the right moments. But Adam Flash's classic might surprise us with some vintage racing skills. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at the Diriyah Epri track and in the F1 1950 class. Rizaldi Ada is starting on pole with a classic 1960 Cooper T53. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage car handles against the modern AI cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Shadow Army in third. Jekyll is now in third place. Jekyll and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Awildrino has moved up to fifth place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jekyll and is now just a little over a second behind. TBM has climbed up to fifth place. Another driver has moved up 2 spots and is now in sixth place. The gap between the leader and the second place driver is shrinking fast, down by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. New for Life is also moving up to 12th place. Trehat Triad is driving the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Del. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be a bit behind the leaders. Jekyll is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Adam Flash and I are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is also making a strong move into 10th. Elite 403 is pushing forward into 11th. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Ingle McCringleberry is now less than a second behind Amy Scholl. Shadow Army is maintaining the lead at the front. Maya has moved up to second place. T-Bone is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in second place. Adam Flash has moved up to 15th place. Playboy Carty is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is also moving up fast, climbing 4 positions to third place. Amy is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy is in 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Todd R. Gardner. The gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is closing in on her target, closing the distance by 730 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Welcome back, Going Tonto. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Treyhart Triad has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 142 seconds. Condon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Jackal is catching up to T-Bomb with a strong push. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti, making it an exciting chase. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Condon has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal is narrowing the distance to T-Bone, reducing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds behind Shadow Army and looks like he's gaining ground. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Ingo McCringleberry and could be close to making a move soon. Condon is steadily closing in on Todd R. Gardner, the gap shrinking nicely. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. That was an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W08 EQ. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Jerez. The Mercedes team had a really strong year that season, so I think it would have the edge over the other cars in the list. The combination of power and control makes it a likely favorite for winning a race on that track. Alright, so we have caffeinated car in a 2017 Ferrari SH70H and the other driver in a 2017 Force India VJM Tenant. The Ferrari is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Jerez Moto with its sharp turns and straights. The Force India VJM10 is a solid car too, probably a bit more balanced but might lack that extra edge in outright speed compared to the Ferrari. Given the car choices and what I know about the track, I'd lean towards caffeinated car in the Ferrari having a slight advantage. But, of course, with AI racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Moto track. Amy is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of the 2017 McLaren MCL 32. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Kilo Juliet Delta in second, and Basket and D in third. The pack is closely bunched up, so expect some early moves. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has advanced to 3rd place. Video King 24 has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is climbing to 17th place. Going Tanto and Ation 1792 are fighting closely for 18th place. Cap Holster is advancing to 20th place. Jackal is advancing to 16th place. Ation 1792 and Papaki C are battling closely for 17th place. Cap Holster is moving up to 19th place. Going Tanto is now in 18th place. Someone and TPPPA are battling closely for 20th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 18th place. Cap Holster is now in 19th place. Acheon 1792 and Cap Holster are battling closely for 19th place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Stabby Gales has moved up one spot to 9th place. Nolave and another racer are battling closely for 22nd. Cap Hodster is driving a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 10th position. Going Tonto and Papa KC are in a tight fight for 17th place. Stabigale Killams is driving a Toro Rosso ST R12. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 18.806 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. New Full Life is currently in 5th place, driving a Renault RS17. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 18.306 seconds. They are maintaining a solid position and seem consistent in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hingle McCringleberry are now close together in the race for 11th. Bunny Soft Doom and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 12th place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jackal are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on Maya and Conomality. Shadow Army has just overtaken Bunnysoft Doom for 13th place. Going Tanto and Papa KC are battling closely for 17th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 17th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove like a champion today. And great news for the winners. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2017 McLaren MCL 32 from F1 2017. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Someone also won the bet race, so they are now the proud owner of the 2017 Force India VJM10 from F1 2017. Well done on that exciting victory. And lastly, Playboy Carty, you did the most overtakes today. That's a very impressive skill. You can now claim the 2017 Sauber C36 from F1 2017. Nice job on your aggressive driving. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. It's always exciting to see such competitive racing. Be sure to join us for the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos Vintage has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can smoothly navigate tight corners and stay stable at high speeds would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to maintain control through the winding sections will really make or break a good race here. Acceleration out of corners is also key since you'll want to get a good push on those straightaways after tight turns. Overall, a balanced car with excellent cornering ability would lead to the best performance on this vintage track. Both cars are fascinating choices for this vintage race. The 1952 Jaguar C-Type is renowned for its agile handling and impressive speed for its time, making it a strong contender on tight and twisty sections of Interlagos Vintage. The 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, on the other hand, is celebrated for its lightweight design and excellent stability, especially at high speeds. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I believe the Maserati might have an edge in overall stability and top speed, which could help it dominate the straights and fast corners. But the Jaguar's nimbleness could help it in the more technical sections of the circuit. It's definitely a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Maserati Birdcage slightly edging out in this race. We'll see how the AI handles the dynamics, but I think it will be an exciting competition. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos Vintage. Racing R2 in the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Base Nazar in first place, Nur for Life in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. And Nur for Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy and Estedavan Games are still close in 5th place, battling for position. Mahokawas has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.6 seconds. Exley has moved up one position to 6th place. Amy and Exley are battling closely for 6th place. Besseneser 2 is holding onto the lead with Nur for Life right behind in a close fight for first place. Rizaldi Adha and Base Nazar are battling hard for 2nd position. Estedavan Games and Jackal are locked in a tight duel for 4th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Exley is getting closer to Estedavan Games, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Demak Manone is climbing to 10th place. Maya is advancing to 12th place. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Demak Manon is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti and Prince Ejigi are battling closely for 16th place. Demak Manon is climbing to 8th place. Spikeballs is advancing to 15th place. Spikeballs and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Chelsea has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Chelsea and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Demak Manoni is now in 7th. Maho Chaos has moved into 9th. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aisley is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Maho Chaos is making progress, moving up to 8th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Elite 403 and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Watch for a possible overtake coming up. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Maya are close together fighting for 10th place. Princess Iggy is climbing fast and is now in 10th place. Spikeballs is also making progress and is in 13th. Maya has dropped back to 20th position. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Spikeballs and Playboy Carti are closely battling for the 13th position. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to take 12th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Someone and Frankenballs are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Maho Chaos is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Princess Iggy is closing the gap on Elite 403, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations on your victory at Interlagos Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Nupti for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for those who can claim a car, Nu for Life also secured the fastest lap, so they get to choose the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Jackal, you won the bet race, so you can pick the 1959 Maserati Cipo 6061 Birdcage. And Playboy Cardi, since you did the most overtakes, you also get the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Well done to everyone. Who's excited to see what cars they'll pick? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1968 Lola T190 might have a good shot at winning on the Gentrack 1 circuit. It's a lightweight and agile car from that era, which could give it an advantage on a twisty or technical track. The others are pretty impressive too, but I think the Lola's balance and handling might give it a slight edge. This is a close one. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Eagle Mark V has a reputation for smooth handling, and a bit of that vintage charm, which might give it an edge on tight corners. The Legrand Mark XI, on the other hand, is known for being a bit more powerful and stable at high speeds. Considering the track, if it favors agility and quick turns, I might lean slightly towards Amy's Eagle because of its agility. But if the race is more about sustained speed on straights, Jackal's Legrand could have the upper hand. It's definitely going to be interesting to see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1, and Sean is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic, 1968, McKee Mark 12, in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he makes the most of that start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sean in first place, Amy in second, and Jackal in third. Elite 403 and Ship Roman are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. It's Sarar and Todd R. Gardner are also fighting hard for 7th place. Bagrantan Chanta has made a huge move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Sean and Vagrantanter are now battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Sean has moved up to first place. Amy has climbed to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Adhar is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. She's currently in 21st place and appears to be struggling a bit, as she is several positions behind the leaders. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Jackal has moved up to second place. Playboy Carti has also gained a position and is now in third. Its Soror is gaining on Bubate and is now just a few car lengths behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 22nd place. The Grand Enchanter is closing the gap on Nexaromival and is now within a second. Jack Cinderbox is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12 Toste. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Elite 403 has made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Amy and Elite 403 are now in a close fight for first place. Grady Graves has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Rizalgi Adha is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Itzara is also making a move, now in 5th after passing 5 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in the lead. Bubate is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 7th. Rizaldia Adha is dropping back, now 9 places in 9th. Playboy Carti is advancing 1 spot to 3rd. Move for Life and the other racer are battling closely for the 16th place. The Grand Enchanter is advancing 1 position to take 23rd. Stephen Brinkley's car is a Surtees TS5, and they are currently in 9th place. Their lap time is quite consistent around 1:34.6. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And great news for the drivers who can claim the cars. Since Amy got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1968 Eagle Mark V Formula 5000. Also, the driver who made the most overtakes can also claim the same car. Nice work to both of you. A fun fact about the Misano World Circuit is that it was originally built in 1972 and was known as the Torre Circuit. It was later renamed after the legendary motorcycle racer Marco Simoncelli, who tragically passed away in 2011. The track is famous for its fast corners and passionate racing atmosphere, making it a favorite among both drivers and fans. Welcome back, Commander Kichione. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream with others who might enjoy it. Word of mouth helps a lot, and I really appreciate all the support. Thanks for hanging out and making this a fun place to chill. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to keep running. And if you want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get priority for special events and races, so it's a great way to jump in quicker. But don't worry, the stream itself is completely free. and joining in the races doesn't require any of that. We're just here to have a good time watching these AI cars battle it out. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel in any way you can. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out! That's a really interesting matchup. The Arosa 19 from 1998 was known for its decent handling and some good speed, but it wasn't the fastest car of its era. The Stewart SF02, also from 1998, was quite competitive and had a strong V10 engine, which gave it a bit of an edge in terms of power and agility. Considering the car choices, I think Commander Guccione in the Stewart SF02 might have a slight advantage, especially on a circuit like Misano, which favors agility and precise handling. However, New4Life's Arosa 19 could still be a strong contender if they manage to capitalize on its strengths and avoid mistakes. Overall, I'd say the Stewart SF02 has a small edge, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. That's awesome! Joey is starting on pole in the 1998 Stewart SF02 at Misano. Thanks to all your support. Let's see how he does. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Carti is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is heating up early on. Playboy Carti has just moved up one spot to take the lead. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 7th place. Eza6 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the 13th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and another racer are locked in a close fight for 10th. Red Dirt Bandit is climbing to 15th place. Amy is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko has moved up to 25th place, also passing 3 cars. Todd Gardner has advanced to 9th place, gaining 2 positions. Electric Mary and Amy are battling closely for the 20th position. Big Boy Bets has gained 1 spot and is now in 25th place. Eliasix 98 and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 4th place. Electromary has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Amy and Electromary are fighting hard for 20th place. Ezusix has fallen back 11 positions to 27. Elias X98 is climbing up 1 spot to 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel is advancing 1 position to 20. Big Boy Bets is also moving up 1 spot to 23. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid position in the race. Welcome back, Stammer Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Playboy Fenty and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Marcelo Dig is climbing up to 10th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 11th place. King Mabel is driving the Stewart S02. They are in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 27 seconds. The race seems competitive with some slower laps compared to the leaders. Amy is holding her position in 8th place. Maya is closing in on her in 9th. Electromary has moved up to 20th place. Lord of the Jungle and Electromary are battling for 20th and 21st. Shadow Army is ahead of New Four Leaf, and Commander Guishona, in Rule for Life, is currently in 18th place while Commander Guishon is in 14th. They need some overtakes to catch up. Amin-san is driving a 1998 Minardi M198.0. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26.841 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Marcelo Dib is holding a narrow lead over Todd Gardner for 9th place. Commander Guichirona and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 13th position. King Mabel is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 20th. Kamikaze 38 is now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 6th place. Gina Jones is in 7th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Rizaldi Adha is currently in third place driving a Jordan 198. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 25.790. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying close to the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Amin San and Reddit Bandit are battling closely for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving an Arrows in 19 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Big Boy Bets and Electric Murray are battling closely for 21st place. Isosix is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Elias698 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for third place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 6th. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 6th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Marcelo Dib is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25 seconds and 91 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Playboy Fenty and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Commander Gu Chawin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is moving up one spot to 23rd place. Electric Murray is in 22nd place driving a Williams FW20. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.673. They are currently maintaining a steady pace, but are a few positions behind the leaders. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 9th place. King Mabel and New for Life are still battling closely for 18th place. Isosix has advanced to 26th position. King Mabel moves up one spot to take 18th place. Electric Mary and I are in a close fight for 20th place. Jacko and Big Boy Bets are battling hard for 22nd position. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Themis Gracious, now just over a second behind. A driver has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Reddit Bandit and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Reddit Bandit has just overtaken someone to move into 15th place. Shadow Army is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Elias698 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Elias698 and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Commander Gayuni and the Spanish Inquisition are in a tight fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Themis Gracious is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Marcelo Dib and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 8th place. Eliasix98 is advancing to 3rd place. Marcelo Dib is climbing to 8th place. Themis Gracious and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 8th place. The gap is closing quickly on Todd R. Gardner, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Azer6 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 24th place. Electric Mary is currently in 23rd place driving a Williams FW20. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 25.673 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 20th place. The driver closing in on Todd R. Gardner has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and the other racer are fighting hard for 10th place. King Mabel and Amundsen are also close in the race for 17th place. The F1 1998 cars are well matched for Masana's tight corners and short straights, leading to close battles. The track's technical layout favors skilled drivers and car handling, which is evident in the tight grouping at the top. Amy is currently in 22nd place driving a Benetton B198. The race seems competitive, with a fast lap of 1 minute 26.238 up. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 5th place. Themis Gracious is closing in on Marcelo Dib, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Themis Gracious and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Shadow Army and Red Dirt Bandit are fighting it out for 15th. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 4th. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Shadow Army and King Mabel are also fighting for 16th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Commander Guiccione and the Spanish Inquisition are also fighting hard for 13th place. Electric Murray has dropped back to 27th place. Kamikaze 38 and Rizaldi Ada are fighting closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are battling for 11th. Red Eared Bandit has moved up to 14th place. King Mabel has also advanced to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition and King Mabel are closely battling for 15th place. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead over Red Eared Bandit for the 14th place. Big Boy Bets and Amundsen are closely matched for the 18th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Sauber C17. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.933, which is quite competitive. Their race looks steady with a good pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving an Arroza 19 and is currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26.673 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are a bit behind the leaders and have a slower lap time. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Sauber C17. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.933. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying close to the top 10. Kamikaze 38 is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 15. Shadow Army is now in 16. Ooh, For Life is now in 19th place. Jackal has moved into 20th place. Ezra 6 is in 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Big Boy Bets and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to move into 20th place. New for Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 20th position. New for Life is just ahead of Jackal in 21st place. They are closely matched. Ezra 6 is right behind them, also fighting for 21st. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 17th. I'm in 18th place now. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 24th place. Electric Mary is in 25th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving an Arroza 19 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.673. The race seems steady for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Themis Gracious is driving an Arroza 19. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26 seconds and 763 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Commander Guicheon and Hod R. Gardner are battling closely for 12th place. Big Boy Bets is advancing to 16th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Todd R. Gardner and Hingo Macringoberry are battling closely for the 10th position. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Themis Gracious is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just over a second. Themis Gracious and Todd R. Gardner are battling for 11th place. Meanwhile, Commander Guicheon and Themis Gracious are fighting for 12th place. Amundsen is closing in fast on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Commander Guicheon has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Joey is now in 2nd place. Martillo Dib has moved up to 7th. Todd R. Gardner is in 10th. Big Boy Betts is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nerful Life has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Ezeshix is in 17th place, gaining 3 positions as well. King Mabel is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Moon Benselt is closing the distance on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ezeshix moves up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Electric Mary advances 2 spots to claim the 18th position. Commander Guicheon is making a strong move and has climbed up to 8th place. Big Boy Betts is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Big Boy Betts is climbing fast into 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a move into 10th place. Amy is advancing into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Life is now in 15th place. King Mabel has moved up to 19th place. Reddit Bandit has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Amy and the Spanish Inquisition are closely fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Rizal Diada are battling closely for 16th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Minardi M198. He's currently in the 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 14 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved into 8th. New for Life has climbed into 9th. The race is heating up. Maya is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 22nd place driving a Benetton B198. The race is quite competitive, and she's close to several drivers ahead. Her lap time is around 1:26.238. Date. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by 18.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Big Boy Bets is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 8th place. King Mabel is also climbing to 7th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 10th place. Red Earth Bandit is climbing to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 12th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Electric Mary has moved into 18th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 19th. The race is heating up. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty and Elias 698 are fighting hard for 4th position. Amin Sand and Thinis Gracious are in a tight contest for the 13th spot. Electric Mary is in 19th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He might be closing in on the leaders if he keeps this up. Shadow Army is in 23rd place, driving an Arrows and 19. Their lap time is quite slow compared to others at 1:27.83. The race seems tough for them with a lot of cars ahead. King Mabel has moved up from 21st to 8th place, with a fast lap of 1:25.067. Looks like they're gaining ground quickly. Eliasix 98 is driving a Williams FW20. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. Their race looks solid so far. Ingo McCringleberry and Red Dirt Bandit are battling closely for 11th place. Commander Guichion is advancing 1 position to take 25th. Ezra 6 is driving a Ferrari F300, starting from 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace, and are currently in the middle of the pack. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in the 25th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 25.975 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position at the moment. Gina Jones and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Reddirt Bandit are fighting hard for 11th. Marcelo Dib is gaining ground and has moved up to 22nd. Ingo McCringleberry and Reddirt Bandit are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to move into 14. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Naya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Lord of the Jungle are nose to tail for the 20th position. Commander Gigion and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 24th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Reddirt Bandit are battling closely for 11th place. Commander Gigion and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 24th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving Minardi M198. They are currently in the 11th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 68 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 15th place. Amundsen and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 15. Electric Murray has also gained 1 position and is now in 17. Reddirt Bandit has moved up to 10th place. Marcelo Dib and Maya are battling closely for 21st. Commander Gichion has advanced to 24. The F1 1998 cars are well matched for Misano's tight turns and high-speed sections. The top drivers are close in lap times, showing the car class suits this track well. The mix of Ferrari, Stewart, and Williams cars is keeping the race competitive. Amundsen is driving a Minardi M198. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 24 seconds and 78 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but not in the top half. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Demis Gracious and Jackal are closely battling for 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to the 18th place. Izza 6 is advancing to the 23rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Sauber C17. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 24.933 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle the Kringleberry has moved up one spot to 11th place. Red Dirt Bandit and Hingle are still battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd place. Jacko is now just 2 seconds behind Red Dirt Bandit. Aminsan is closing in on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is now in 2nd place. Aminsan and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 15th. Commander Gichione has moved up to 22nd. King Mabel is driving a 1998 Stewart SF02. They started in 21st place and are currently in 8th, showing a strong comeback. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 25.06, Entes 7. Electric Mary is climbing to 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to 25th place. Maya is now in 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind her, close in the fight for 21st. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 21st place. Commander Gichione and Maya are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Isosix is driving a Ferrari F300 and is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. The race seems to be tough for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Joey is driving the 1998 Stewart SF02, starting from the pole position. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. His race looks strong with consistent pace. Maya is driving a 1998 McLaren MP 413 Hyundai. She is currently in the 22nd position, close behind her teammate Lord of the Jungle. Her lap time is around 1:25.87, so she's maintaining competitive pace, but still working her way forward. Marcelo Dib is in the Ferrari F300, starting from the 12th position. They are currently in 23rd place, just ahead of the last few races. Their fastest lap is 1:25.046. The race seems to be challenging for them, but they are maintaining a decent pace. King Mabel has moved up from 21st to 8th place, driving a Stewart SF02. They're making a strong push through the field. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Ferrari F300 and is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.958 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight at the front with strong performances from other drivers. Gia Jones is driving a Stewart SF02. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:24.714. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. The Misano circuit's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good control. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Commander Guichion is in 8th place, close behind New for Life, who is in 27th. Commander Guichion has a good chance to catch up, but Move for Life needs to hold position. The gap is manageable. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Todd R. Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy and Eman-san are in a tight battle for 17th place. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Commander Guicheon is moving up 1 spot to take 21st. The Spanish Inquisition and Commander Guicheon are fighting hard for 21st position. Big Boy Bets is now just behind the Dirt Bandit, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Marshalladib has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Easer 6 is climbing up to 23rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 24th. Rizalki Adha moves up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner advances to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs to 10th place. Jackal is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining ground quickly. Red Bandit has moved up to 12th place. Big Boy Bets has climbed to 13th place. New for Life is currently in 17th place, a bit behind Commander Guicheon, who is in 21st. New for Life has a faster lap time, but needs to close the gap in these final laps. The F1 1998 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times and tight battles. The track's technical corners favor skilled drivers, and the car class's balance seems to promote competitive racing without major gaps. Eliasix988 is driving a Williams FW20, starting in 5th position. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 24.866 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Amy is now in 17th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 18th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Todd R. Gardner and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 19. Commander Guicheona has also gained one position, now in 20th. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Minardi M198. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 516 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo Kringleberry and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 9th place. Big Boy Betts has moved up one spot to 12th. Electric Murray has also advanced one position to 13. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Jacko is closing in on Todd R. Gardner. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up to 15th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Commander Guicheon is in 17th place. Marcelo Dib is in 20th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Amy is now in 15th place, making a move up the field. Maya is gaining on Demis Gracias, closing the gap by a little over a second. Elias X988 and Kamikaze 38 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing up to 10th place. Big Boy Betts is now in 10th place. Electric Mary has moved into 11th. King Mabel is in 12th. They are all closing in on the top 10. Commander Guicheon moves up to 16th place. Marcelo Dib advances to 17th place. Red Bandit climbs to 18th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to take 25th. Amin Songs is driving a Minardi M198. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 24.782 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Big Boy Betts is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Marcelo Deeb has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 11th. Jacko is pushing through, now in 12th. The race is heating up. Maya is gaining ground, and now in the top 10. The Miss Gracious is closing in on S6 quickly. Electric Murray is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a late surge. The racer moving up one spot is now in 7th place. King Mabel is also climbing one position and is now in 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 13th place. Jackal is advancing to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 13th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Electric Marie for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Williams FW20. Commander Giccione, since you won the bet race, you're eligible for the 1998 Stewart S FD02. And Jackal, for doing the most overtakes, you also get the 1998 Stewart S FD02. Nice work, everyone! Sure. Did you know that the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is known for its powerful engines and sporty design, but it also has a secret feature called the MyLink infotainment system. It allows drivers to connect their smartphones easily and even customize the climate control and audio settings for a personalized driving experience. It's like having a mini command center right in your car. Looking at those stats, Maya seems to have more experience and a better win rate, even though she has fewer races than Stanley Banham. With 1294 races and 55 wins, her odds of winning are higher. Plus, her rank at 24 is much better than Stanley Banham's, so I would give the edge to Maya in this race. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autopolis Oita, and De Facto is starting on pole with a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. De Facto has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, and Shipbroman is close behind in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Gwenty Tapson Bonkis is also moving up, now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions, now in 15th place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Chelsea Tapson Bunks are battling closely for 13th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army and Era Special are battling closely for 9. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 14. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Iris Special and Playboy Carty are in a close fight for 8th place. Wendy's Tapsum Bumfix is climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are closely battling for that same position. De Facto is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Delta. Their race looks strong so far with a good start, and they are close behind the leader. Wenty Tapson Bonks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take the 15th place. Maya and Amy are also fighting hard for the 15th position. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, aiming for a move. Rizaldi Adha is now in 16th place, gaining ground. De Facto is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang, and has been consistently fast. It looks like they're maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amy is now in 14th place. Wendy's Tapson Bonkies and Amy are closely battling for the same position. They are neck and neck on the track. G-Maxiate is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Shiproman is currently in 3rd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang GT. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Playboy Cardi and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 16th. Playboy Cardi and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th. Stanley Bunham and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 11th. Elite 403 is now in 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th. As Special has climbed to 8th. Amy is now in 13th place. Hingle, Meek Kringleberry and Amy are battling closely for that position. Wenty Tapsumbong 6 is in 16th place on the track. Their fastest lap is 1.791. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Wenty Tapsumbongs and I are battling closely for the next position. Wenty Tapsumbong 6 just overtook a car and is now in 14th place. Amy is closing the gap behind them, both races in a close fight for the same position. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for snagging the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro GT. Stanley Bannon, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is yours. And Hingle McCringleberry with the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2021 Ford Mustang. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCars is that it was the first year they used a V8 engine with a turbocharged setup, which really boosted their power and speed on the track. It made the races super exciting because the cars could reach incredible speeds, sometimes over 240 miles per hour. It was definitely a thrilling time in IndyCar racing history. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Penske PC23 is known for its exceptional handling and balance, especially in high-speed corners like those at Mont Tremblant. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 has a reputation for being very aerodynamic and a little more aggressive on straightaways. Given the layout of the reverse course, I think the Penske might have a slight edge because of its stability and handling in tight corners. But the Lola's power could make up some ground on the straights. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean slightly toward the Penske to come out in front. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monttremblant GP on the no chicane reverse track. Jacko is starting on pole, and he's behind the wheel of the 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how he handles the initial laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, missed 149 in second, and Maya in third. Wilder Eno and Cap Holster are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to 15th. Todd R. Gardner is also moving up 1 spot to 20th. Gliding Penguin is just ahead of a Wild Reno for 11th place. Stanley Bannon is holding a slight edge over ED Live for 13th. Todd R. Gardner is battling closely with Gina Jones for 19th. Cap Holster moves up to 9th place. Gliding Penguin advances to 11th place. Wilder Eno and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 11th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Edielli has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Number Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Jacko Dottigestoned Gap. Yakiraman and Illister are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Stanley Bannon, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Mist 149 has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Yakiraman has advanced to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 18th place. Illister just overtook 1 car and is now in 7th place. Cap Holster and Yakiraman are side by side, fighting hard for 8th position. Amy is holding strong in 1st place. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Agreed's 34 is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Le Kaiju is climbing to 9th place. Agreed's 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots to reach 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Illistil is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is just under 25 seconds, indicating a steady pace. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Also, Ingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1995 Lola T 9500. Congrats to everyone for some exciting racing. Sure. A fun fact about the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is that it was actually a racing version of the classic Mini. It was built specifically for racing and had a lightweight design that made it quick and nimble on the track. This car played a big role in proving that small cars could be very competitive in racing events. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is a legendary lightweight and agile car, especially great on twisty circuits like Autodromo de Antioquia. It's known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Cooper Type 61 Monaco is a classic and has a good balance, but it's a bit older and might not match the Porsche's agility in this race. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Maya in the Porsche, because its design is perfect for quick maneuvers and quick boosts of speed. But of course, anything can happen in a race driven by AI. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Gianmorph is starting on pole with a classic 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class. Dead on. Let's see how they kick things off. Jay Lone Wolf is leading the race, followed by Waldo in second place and Playboy Carty in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to take second place. Elite 403 has advanced 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Someone has also moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Waldo is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Someone and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Waldo is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by over a second. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Waldo is gaining on Playboy Cardi with a 1 second difference. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Gina Jones is catching up to Maya quickly, now only 1 second behind. New for a Life has moved up 1 position and is now in the 13th place. Bees McGee is driving a 1973 ARC MF 16-ton. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Life is driving a 1972 Lola T290. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be trying to move up the field. Mist 149 is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1:38.88. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya has overtaken another driver and is now in 7th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1973 ARC MF 16-ton. They are currently in 11th place, close behind Bees McGee and Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is around 1:40.531. Congratulations on your victory, Ji Joan Woo. Great job winning the race at Autodromo de Antioquia Tontia. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to DJ Lone Wolf for winning the race. Great job there. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. They get to claim the stunning 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. What a classic. Also, hats off to the driver who made the most overtakes. They can now claim the 1972 Lola T290. Amazing effort all around today, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. It's going to be an exciting race. That sounds like an exciting race. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 and the Dodge Challenger from the same era are both iconic muscle cars. The Camaro is known for its balanced handling and strong straight-line performance, while the Challenger has a slightly heavier build but offers powerful acceleration. It really depends on the track conditions and how well the AI handles each car. If I had to make a guess based on typical performance, I might lean towards the Camaro because of its agility, but the Challenger's raw power could definitely give it an edge. It'll be fun to see which one takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ellis track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place, and Move for Life is currently in third. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling hard for the lead. Move for Life and Shadow Army are fighting closely for second place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to fourth. Todd R. Gardner and Nanufolo, Life of Life, are close in their fight for third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Johan Art has moved up to the 19th position, overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Hingo McCringleberry are closely battling for the lead. Gina Jones and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Sikapol has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Apratis has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for first place. Stanley Banham and Playboy Carty are close for 6th. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for first place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carty and Stanley Banham are also fighting hard for 6th position. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Someone and I are fighting hard for 9th place. It's Sarah has just moved up 1 spot to take 21st position. Mew for Life has advanced to 2nd place. Mew for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 1st place. Stanley Banham is now just 1 second behind Todd Art, closing the gap, but don't. Mew for Life is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved into 2nd. Gina Jones is now in 3rd. Welcome back, Video King 24. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Stanley Banham and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Amy is currently in 9th place, close behind someone in 10th. She has a good chance to overtake if she pushes now. Dil Rogue is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves forward or back. The track seems to favor vintage Trans Am cars with the top 3 positions, indicating good handling and speed on this circuit. The mix of car classes is still close, so the track might be balanced but challenging for overtaking. Yasmin 196 is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 50up. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ines Gordon is gaining on Dil Rogue, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for the 18th place. Bjorn Art and King Mabel are battling closely for the 16th place. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. It's Sarah and Ines Gordon are in a tight fight for 21st. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Mew for Life. Congratulations to Nonstop for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nonstop for scoring the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Also, congrats to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 1970 Dodge Challenger. And a huge round of applause to Stanley Banham for doing the most overtakes. You get the vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Chevrolet. Thanks everyone for racing and participating. This has been a lot of fun. A fun fact about the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR is that it was a successor to the famous Testarossa and featured a more refined design along with improved handling. It had a 4.9-liter twin-turbo V12 engine that produced around 428 horsepower, making it one of the fastest Ferraris of its time. The 512 TR is also known for its distinctive side strakes and sleek, low profile, which made it stand out on the road and on the racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on having your favorite car race today. Oh, this is a close one. Both cars are incredible classics, but the Ferrari 50 is known for its raw power and modern technology for its time, even though it's a 1995 model. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is also a legendary car with its racing pedigree, but being from 1984, it might be a bit less advanced in handling and speed compared to the 50. I would lean towards Catgirl TM's Ferrari F50, having a slight edge because of its more recent engineering and turbo-charged V12 engine. But with AI driving, it could go any way, especially on Huachalalum Corto Antihorario, where tight turns and strategy matter a lot. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway here at the Huachalalum Corto Antihorario track. Retro supercars are on the grid, and leading the pack from pole is the Shadow Army, driving a classic 1987 Ferrari F40. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jackal in third. Jackal has moved up to second place. Amy and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Video King 24 has gained one position, and is now in eighth place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 10th place. Stanley Banham and Video King 24 are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is advancing to 7th place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 10th place. Stanley Banham just moved up to 8th place. The race between Amy and Stanley Banham for 8th place is heating up. Stanley Banham and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham is climbing to 6th place. Stanley Banham and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th. Amy is advancing to 8th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 5th place. Todd Gardner has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Amy and Todd Gardner are closely contesting for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 50.873 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Maya is climbing to 9th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Todd Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ovidus has also advanced 1 position to 12th place. Catgirl TM and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8. Playboy Carti and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Catgirl TM is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The track's tight corners and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and overtakes in the middle of the pack. Amy is in 8th place now. Maya and Ovidus are close behind, battling for 9th. Ovidus just overtook Maya and is pushing to stay ahead. Ovidus is driving the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT o Evoluzione. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, as their fastest lap is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Playboy Carti is driving the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 49.245 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to all the drivers out there. Stanley Banham, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo S5, which is a fantastic retro street car. Well done! And a huge shout out to 239,495,403 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's an amazing achievement, and you've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the great racing! Here's a fun fact about the 2007 Holden Commodore VE. It was the first Holden Commodore to be built on the new Epsilon platform, which meant it had a more refined ride and better handling compared to previous models. Plus, it was known for its sporty design, and was a favorite among car enthusiasts in Australia. Thanks for the info. Gina Jones has a lot of experience with 12 1999 races, and a decent win record, but Jackal has a slightly better win count and a higher rank. Based on that, I might lean toward Jackal having a slight edge in this race. But with both drivers having so much experience, it's probably going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas, and Beef Sliders is starting on pole with a 2019 Ford Mustang in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how they race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Beef Sliders in first place, Bees McGee in second, and Gina Jones in third. Playboy Carty is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Wendy's Taps on Bombax has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty has climbed to 8th place. 2 Peas in the Podcast and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 8th. Jackal and Nullify are battling closely for 5th place. Architect and Zombie Sapphire are fighting for 10th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Shadow Army is just ahead of the Yama Priest, trying to hold on to 13. The Yama Priest is pushing to overtake Shadow Army for that position. Maya and Jazz are still battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carti is now in 7th place. Nulavi and Jacko are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has just moved up to 5th place. Yama Priest is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 15th position and have not yet set their fastest lap. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group at the moment. Playboy Cardi and Nulavi are battling closely for 6th place. 2 Peas and the Podcaster and the Minamai Style 21 are fighting hard for 8th place. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. They are currently in 19th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and gaining on the leader. Jack Cole is in 5th, a bit behind but still close. Gina has a good shot if she keeps the pace up. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Sylvie Sapphire and Jazz are battling for 10th place. Maya and Architect are fighting for 12th place. Architect moves up to 11th place. Yama Priest and Shadow Army are battling for 14th place. Daddy Guz is closing in on Video King 24, cutting the gap by over a second. Daddy Guz and Video King 24 are fighting for 16th place. Two P's and My Name is Tyler are battling for 8th place. Darigaz has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Darigaz and Amma Priest are fighting closely for 15th. Sylvie Sapphire advances to 9th place. Video King 24 and Darigaz are battling closely for 16th place. Nulavi is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Bees McGee has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. 20 taps and buncakes. And Bees McGee are now battling closely for 3rd position. Zobi Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naina Maya Style 21 and Zobi Sapphire are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army and Maya are in a tight fight for 13th place. Jackal is gaining on Eki's Tapsambong X, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Architect and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Architect is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Stanley Banham has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 16th place. Darigaz is driving a Nissan Altima from 2013. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 23 seconds and 88 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to some others. Bees McGee is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore Z. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 806 milliseconds. Way. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can claim the 2019 Ford Mustang with a V8 Supercars engine. And Playboy Carty, your skill in overtaking was fantastic. You are entitled to claim the 2013 Holden Commodore VF, also a V8 Supercars. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Porsche 959 would have a great chance on the Snetterton 200 circuit. It's a high-performance supercar with advanced aerodynamics and all-wheel drive, which would help it handle the twists and turns efficiently. Its power and stability could give it an edge, especially in a race set on a circuit like Snetterton. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Mitsubishi Galant VR4 from 1987 is known for its all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine, which should give it good traction and acceleration. On the other hand, the Ford R-Us 200 from 1984 is a rally legend with a lightweight body and a powerful turbocharged engine, making it very agile and quick on twisty circuits like Snetterton 200. But, considering the track and the cars, I think the Ford RS 200 might have a slight edge because of its rally-inspired design, which should help it handle the tight corners and elevation changes better. But the Mitsubishi's all-wheel drive system could also give it good stability. Overall, I'd lean towards the Ford RS 200 pulling off a win, but it will be a close race. What do you all think? Great start everyone! Schmerzenlive is on pole, driving a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda.D. Looks like it's going to be an exciting race at Snetterton 200. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Schmerzenlive in second, and Videoking24 in third. Video King 24 is now in second place. Schmerzen Live and Video King 24 are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Maya and Jacob Thefiend are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Zap Brandigan has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Jacob Thefiend is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. They are close together, racing tightly for 3rd position. Amy is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacob Thefiend is gaining on Video King 24, closing the gap by over a second. Jacob Thefiend and Video King 24 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jacob Thefiend moves up to 2nd place. Video King 24 and Jacob Thefiend are battling closely for 2nd. Schmerzen Live is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacob Thefiend is gaining on No Full Life, quickly closing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Jacob Thefiend has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. New for Life and Maya are closely battling for 2nd place. Zap Brandigan is closing in on DJ Lone Wolf, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army and Schmerzen Live are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is climbing up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Joe Lone Wolf and New For Life are battling closely for 4. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Girl of Diamond and Nexaramoval are fighting hard for 14th position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Jackal and Lee Roussel are in a tight contest for 18th place. Lone Wolf advances to 4th place. Amy climbs to 7th place. Video King 24 and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Lone Wolf is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Zap Brandigan, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Zaprandigan and Woo for Life are battling closely for fifth. Amy is closing the gap on Zaprandigan by 1.1 seconds. The fight for sixth is heating up between Amy and Zaprandigan. Zaprandigan is now in fifth place. Amy has also moved up to sixth. They are close together, battling for fifth position. Amy has moved up to fifth place. Shadow Army is gaining on Video King 24, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Girl of Diamond has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Jacob the Fiend on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jacob the Fiend for winning the race. That was an exciting race, well done. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a stunning 1987 Porsche 959 from the Retro Street Cars category. Great job to everyone participating today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Automotodrome Grobnik circuit, I might go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. That car has a strong racing pedigree and was built for high performance during its era. Its design and power would likely give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Grobnik. Of course, it's a close call with the Lotus 25 or the Honda R272 since they are also very capable racing machines from that time period. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver takes the lead. Both of these cars are iconic race machines from the 1960s, so it's going to be a close and exciting race. The Lotus 33 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Playboy Carti an advantage on the twists and turns of Automotodrome Grobnik. On the other hand, the Ferrari 1512 has a strong V12 engine and great power, which might help Wayne Gretzky maintain high speeds on the straight sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari 1512 might have a slight edge because of its raw power, but the Lotus 33 could surprise us with its nimbleness. It'll be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Automotodrome Grobnik. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see how she handles the race from the front. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Video King 24 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is already heating up. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Hingo McCringleberry and Video King 24 are battling closely for third. Ebony Shadow has advanced to sixth place. Archer 102 is climbing fast into 8th place. Maya is also making a move, now in 10th place. Figure 8 Sport is advancing into 13th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th place. Elite 103 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Ashen Riton and another racer are battling closely for 17th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jacko and Ebony Shadow are closely battling for the 4th position. Figure 8 Sport has also gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 8th place. Archer 192 and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Ebony Shadow is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Video King 24 has climbed to 2nd position. Wayne Nebretsky and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Video King 24 is driving a 1962 Porsche 804, currently in 2nd place. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, and they are close behind the leader. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Cooper T77. She started in the 1st position and is currently in 6th place, maintaining a strong lead early in the race. Jacko has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne Nebretsky has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th after passing 3 cars. Arcaron 92 has dropped to 17th, falling back 6 positions. Archer 92 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Magical Blake is also moving up, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Video King 24, now just 1 second behind. Ebony Shadow and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. New for Life is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Video King 24 and Hingle are battling closely for 3rd position. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Mist 149 is leading the race now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 12th place, falling back 11 positions. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Shadow Army and Figure 8 Sport are also battling hard for 9th place. Magical Blake is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also moving up now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 13th after losing 10 positions. Hingle for Life is closing in on Ebony Shadow, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Archer in 92 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. New for Life is driving a Lotus 33. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:51.67 to T. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And let's give a big shout out to Playboy Carti for winning the bet race and earning the 1965 Lotus 33. That's a stunning classic. Also, hats off to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. You definitely earned the 1963 Brabham BT Goose. Great job to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite can jump into the race. Don't miss out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuitos Ayalises seems to have some tight turns and technical sections, so having a car that can easily maneuver through those corners at speed would be key. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to stay glued to the track and maintain control through the curves is what would give it a competitive edge here. This is an interesting matchup. The 1970 Ferrari 712 is a classic and powerful car, known for its speed and agility. Meanwhile, the 1969 Lola T163 is also a racing legend with great handling and a strong racing pedigree. Given their characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on a circuit like Sagilices, which favors straight-line speed and power. But the Lola's handling could give it an advantage in the twistier sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. I'm leaning a little towards Video King 24 and the Ferrari, but anything can happen. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuitos Ayalises track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Nissan R382 in the Can-Am class. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Move for Life in second, and Playboy Carti in third. No, Vu for Life is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth. Chibroman is in seventh. Gina Jones is climbing to fourth place. Shipbroman is also moving up to sixth place. Chubby Boy RJ and Shipbroman are battling closely for sixth place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Figure 8 Sport has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Shipbroman has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Figure 8 Sport has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Amy is holding strong in 7th place with Chubby Boy, RJ right behind. Jackal and another racer are closely fighting for 9th place. Mr. Goldstein and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 15th. Amy is now in 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Amy are battling closely for that position. Jackal is climbing up to 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Jackal are close together, battling for 8th position. Elite 403 is now in 9th place. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind in 10. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 15th. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Video King 24 and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 10th position. Someone in Video King 24 are fighting hard for the 11th spot. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Elite 403 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 10th place. Digerator Sport has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Shiproman is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Video King 24 and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 9th place. Elite 403 and Video King 24 are fighting it out for 10th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a Porsche 91730 Spider and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:8.248, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Dodge. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Mist 149 and the other racer are neck and neck for the 13th place. Mr. Goldstein has just gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New For Life. Congratulations to New For Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That Lola T163 is a classic. Also, kudos to Shiproman for the most overtakes. Impressive driving. The Chaparral 2J is a fantastic car. Well deserved to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. A fun fact about the vintage Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the late 1960s as a way for fans to see classic muscle cars compete again. But it quickly grew into a beloved racing series that celebrates the history of American muscle cars. It's like a time machine on wheels, showcasing iconic cars from that golden era of racing. Wow, both of those cars are classics and pretty powerful. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1969 is known for its strong muscle car reputation, while the Ford Mustang Boss from 1970 has that legendary sporty feel. Considering the race on Croft Club A, which is a twisty circuit, handling and agility are super important. The Mustang Boss is lighter and maybe a bit more nimble, but the Camaro has that raw power to push through tough spots. It's a really close call, but I think the Camaro might have a slight edge in this race because of its power advantage. But don't count out the Mustang. It could surprise us with its agility. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft Club A. Leading the pack right from the start is New for Life in a vintage 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, so get ready for some classic muscle car action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Yolo98 in third. X34 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Nyalathotep98 and New for Life are locked in a close fight for second place. Shadow Army is advancing to 5th place. Someone is climbing to 4th place. Nyalathotep98 and the other racer are still battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 is climbing fast into the top 12. Tornadogi Gaming is making a strong push into the top 20. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is moving up to 19th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Geogyna Miracles are fighting hard for 18th place. Tornado Guy Gaming moves up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Rowdy Zarolf is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rowdy Zarolf and McGrogan are battling closely for the 20th place. Rowdy Zarolf and McGrogan are battling closely for 20th place. Amber Pink Wolf has gained 1 position to take 22nd out of wag. Backwards 34 has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Now Pink Wolf is now in 21st place, moving up 1 spot. Princess Iggy has also gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 52.769 seconds. The race looks competitive with him staying close to the top 10 away. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rowdy Zerolf is closing in on Emma Pink Wolf, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf and Emma Pink Wolf are battling closely for 21st place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Prodigy place 58 is right behind in 8th. Rowdy Zerolf has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Elistil is now just behind Prodigy place 58, closing the gap to less than a second. Tornado Gaming and Naho Chaos are battling closely for the 16th position. Rowdy Zerolf has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is advancing 1 spot to take the 16th position. McGrogan and Rowdy Zerolf are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Ajax is driving a 1967 Toyota 2000G. They are currently in the 25th place and have the slowest lap time in the race. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the others. Nyala Thotep 98 and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nur for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. I am closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elistil is currently in 9th and has a slight lead over Prodigy place 58, who is in 8th. With just 1 lap to go, Elistil might have the edge if they maintain their pace. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Nyala 98. Elistil is gaining on Prodigy place 58, the gap shrinking rapidly. Congratulations, Naya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. That's a real classic. Shadow Army, you really caused a lot of chaos on the track with the most overtakes, so you're taking home the Plymouth Barracuda from 1970. Well done. And a huge shout out to Core 2 Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's incredible. Plus, earning 500 request points is a fantastic achievement. Keep up the great work. A fun fact about streetcars from the 1960s and earlier is that many of them were built with a lot of character and raw power, often with a focus on style and speed. For example, the Ford Mustang, which became iconic in the 1960s, was introduced in 1964 and instantly became a symbol of American muscle cars. Before that, cars like the Ford Model T and early hot rods were custom built for speed and show, showing how street racing and car culture has always been about creativity and pushing limits. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1966 Lotus Cortina is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Oschersleben. On the other hand, the 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2 is a luxury Grand Tourer with a powerful V8 engine, likely providing a lot of straight-line speed. I think the Lotus Cortina might have the advantage in handling around the curves, but the Faisal Vega could dominate on the straights. It'll be a close race for sure. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Oschersleben track. Gina Jones is starting at the very front, driving a classic 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. It's a beautiful throwback to the 60s race cars. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Cobracle is in second place, closely followed by swell-placed VV in third. The race is already heating up. Amy is holding on to the 5th place, just ahead of Rose Gold Gammon. Playboy Cardi is just slightly ahead of Sneeze Tapioca in 7th. Shadow Army is battling closely with Hingle McCringleberry for 9th. Swell-placed VV is advancing to 2nd place. Cobraco and Swell-placed V are closely contesting for 2nd position. Rosa Gold Gumming and Iron Cross a Wooden Cross are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Amy and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 4th. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 6th place. Blanky Frankie's car is a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife, a classic and rare vintage model. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10, so they are making steady progress but still have room to improve. Amy is now just a second behind Cobra Call. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Amy and Cobra Call. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 6th place. Sneeze Tapioca is gaining on Amy and is now just a second and a half behind. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 13. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2, a classic vintage street car known for its luxury and power. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the 1st position comfortably. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 8th place. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 3rd place. Jacko is narrowing the gap to Rosa Goldgumming by 1 second. Live for Life is now in 5th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Jacko is gaining on Rose Gold Gaming, cutting the distance by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Jacko is now less than a second behind Rose Gold Gaming. Blanky Frankie has advanced to 13th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal. The gap is now just under a second. Video King 24 and Arthroplasm are battling closely for the 16th place. Amy is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved into 5th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 7th place. Maya is driving the 1953 Fiat 850 AG Supersonic. She is currently in the 12th place, and her race time is not yet recorded for the fastest lap. Bei den Temstadil, Lieutenant, Yitsi. With the what? New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Cardi is now just over a second behind Cobra Call. The fight for 6th place is getting intense between Playboy Cardi and Cobra Call. New for Life is closing in on Sneeze Tapioca quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. New for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Blanky Frankie is climbing to 12th place. The vintage street cars are showing a mix of performance, with the earlier models like the 1953 Fiat and 1948 Ferrari struggling to keep pace. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the more agile and lighter cars, but overall, the top positions are held by cars with better handling and power. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your fantastic race win. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job! And a special shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage street car, the 1962 Faisalverger Faisal 2. Also, new for life, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and can also claim the same classic car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select a car is almost over. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't want you to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2017 racing car class is that it was one of the first games to feature a dynamic weather system, meaning the tracks could change from sunny to rainy during a race, adding an extra layer of challenge and excitement for the players. It really made races feel more realistic and unpredictable. Both cars are pretty close in terms of performance, but the Force India VJM10 has a slight edge in handling and aerodynamics, especially on a track like Tor Poznan. Hingle McCringleberry with that car might have the upper hand, but Maya's Renault could surprise us if they handle the corners well. It should be an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan and Isitatsenbonki is starting on pole with a Haas VF17 from 2017. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are NT Tapsambongs in first place, Epic Sugar in second, and Roger 302 in third. Epic Sugar is now in first place. Prodigy Plays 58 has moved up to third place. Maya is climbing to 7th place. Nerthalife is now in 21st place after that quick move. Juice Jeanette has advanced to 8th place. Ingom, Mick Ringleberry, and Just Janet Day are side by side, fighting for 8th. Ingo McCringleberry and Justin Attive are battling closely for 8th place. Rukimi Riki has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. As Kais the French Stars has gained 2 positions to take 22nd. Take all. Ingo McCringleberry and Justin Attive are battling closely for 8th place. Uta Kazaik and Popcorn Slayer are fighting hard for 17th. Smurf 20 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 22nd that way. Jacko is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Buta Kazaik has moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Itzeroar has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take the 12th place. Gina Jones and another racer are close in the fight for 12th. Missed 149, and I are battling closely for 14th. Rudifer 7 is in 5th place driving a 2017 Red Bull RB13.this. Their fastest lap is 1:7.686, which is quite competitive. The race seems close at the top with a tight pack behind the leader. Missed 149 and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Uta Kazaik and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 15th place. Rukimiriki is advancing 1 position to 20th. Wolf Avico is driving a Force India V JM10. Their race seems challenging with a position around 28th and a slower fastest lap of 1:11.489. Velocitor 14 moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Ruud for 7 and Roger 3 and 2 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 11. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy and the other racer are battling closely for the 13th position. Forty Afro has gained 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Prodigy Plays 58 and Dante Tapsambongs are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 28th. Prodigy Plays 58 and Lati Tapsambonkiks are battling closely for second place. Someone is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and another racer are fighting for 12th place as well. Fort Afro is in 23rd place driving a Red Bull RB13 Toggle. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 9 seconds and 67 milliseconds. The racing's challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Epic Sugar on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Epic Sugar for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. And a special shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Renault RS17 from F1 2017. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Bakemono is that it's designed to be a pure, lightweight racing car for the road. It has a minimalist design that focuses on performance and driver experience, with a super narrow body and a single seat. It also has an impressive power-to-weight ratio, making it quick and agile, perfect for those who love a thrilling driving experience. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is nearly up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry sounds like a really experienced driver with a lot of races under their belt, even if their win rate isn't super high. Esley's driver is more of a mystery, so it could go either way. I'd probably lean towards Hingle McCringleberry because of their experience and number of races. But hey, with AI racing, surprises can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Abisu West, and Maya is starting on pole in the ultralights class. She's driving a 2005 Radical SR3. Let's see how she does. Mutwolf has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up early. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Mist 149 and Mermudar are battling closely for 12th place. Esley is currently in 8th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry in 9th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. No for Life is driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. Mimoida has moved up to 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Maya is leading the race in a 2005 Radical SR3. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top position. Memorida is in 12th place, driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. The track's tight corners and short straights favor the lighter, more agile cars like Mutt Wolf's Praga, were won in Maya's Radical SR3. The slower lap times for some cars suggest grip or handling challenges on this circuit. Mutt Wolf is leading the race in the 2012 Praga R1, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:1.457. indicating a strong and consistent performance. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place with a 2009 Yo concept Unio 4RC. They are close behind Playboy Carti and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is in 11th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Gina Jones is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. She's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds. Her race seems steady so far. Memidar is in 12th place, driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their lap time is around 12.986, which is solid but slightly behind the leaders. Edsley is driving a Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003. Their race seems to be struggling since they are currently in the last position, and their fastest lap time isn't available. Congratulations to Muttwolf on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Muttwolf on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Miss 149 for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You both get to claim an awesome car, so enjoy those. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race too, so you get the 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. Well done everyone, this was an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 Beta 2 Tuo. It's known for its engineering brilliance and agility, which should serve well on a track like Castle Combe. The other cars are also incredible and have their strengths, but I think the Ferrari's combination of power and handling might give it an edge in a race here. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The March 711 Ford was known for its balanced handling and solid performance, especially on classic circuits like Castle Combe. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 002 was also a competitive car with good aerodynamics and speed. Considering the vintage and the tracks, I think Video King 24's March might have a slight edge because of its reputation for agility and reliability on tight circuits. But Maya's Tyrrell is definitely a strong contender too, especially if it handles well around the corners. It should be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe. Miss 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Tyrrell 002. Let's see how he handles this vintage F1. Miss 149 has taken the lead right from the start, and Rufo Life is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is in third, hanging tight with the front runners. Rufo Life and Mist 149 are still neck and neck for the lead. Playboy Carty has gained one position and is now in third place. Imogo McCringleberry has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th. is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad has moved up to 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. New for Life has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Duff Dad and Elite 403 are battling closely for 12. Shero Gamereza has moved up to 16th place. Rosalia Adha is driving a Matra M OS 120B. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jackal is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 Tour. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind the other Ferrari driver, and near the back of the pack. Welcome back, Greninja. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Gina Jones is driving a 1971B RMP 160. She's currently in 15th place and hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Kufuo is driving a Lotus 72D from 1970. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.37. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Kufuo is driving a Lotus 72D from 1970. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.87. The race seems steady for them so far. Video King 24 is in 3rd place and has a slightly faster lap than Maya, but still behind her. Maya is in 8th and trying to close the gap. It's a close fight with just 1 lap left. New for Life is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Video King 24 is holding a solid 3rd place with a good lap time, but Maya is right behind in 8th. If Maya can find some pace and make a move, she might challenge for a top 5 before the race ends. Maya is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:6.518 seconds. Her race looks competitive, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Elistil is driving a Surtees TS9, starting in 15th place. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader, indicating a steady pace. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Hingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Elite 403 and Duff Dad are fighting hard for 12th place as well. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nobu for Life for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Also, congratulations to Nobu for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. They can claim the 1971 March 7, 11 Ford. And a big shout out to Video King 24 for winning the bet race. They also can claim the same classic car. Great racing today, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Dover International Speedway is that it's often called the Monster Mile because of its challenging 1-mile concrete track that tests even the best driver's skills. It's known for having some of the most intense and exciting races in NASCAR history. Looking at the stats, Maya has a lot more experience with over 1,300 races and a decent win record, even if their ranking isn't at the top. Gringinjep, on the other hand, has only done 10 races and hasn't won yet, and their ranking is much lower. Based on this, I'd say Maya has a better shot at winning the race at Dover. But you never know with racing. Sometimes the underdog can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dover, and Uncle Tobin is leading the pack in a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. He's off to a strong start. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Gringinjep in first place, Jacob the Fiend in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for third. Nova Rook and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for fourth. Uncle Tobin is now in first place, gaining 5 positions. Lotusos has moved up 6 spots to second. Weifuana has overtaken 4 cars and is now in third. Sakurai TV is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Druafos is making a strong push, now in 10th. Nulavi is also advancing, now in 11th. Sakurai TV is gaining fast on Renup T4, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Nulavi is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Jacob Defiant is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 23rd place. Shadow Army is now in second place. Someone just overtook 14 cars and is in 8th. Chubby boy RJ moved up 11 positions to 9th. Vinha 17 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Iconic God has made a big move, now in 7th. Amy is advancing, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Wei Fuan is climbing fast into 10th place. New for Life is also making a strong push into 11th. Lord Sid Crispy is gaining ground into 12th. Zachary TV is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.4 second gap closing. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 18th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Wei Fuan is closing in on New for Life rapidly, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Acorn is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Jackal is also climbing up, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 21st place. Duofals is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The driver is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Iconic Odd, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Vinha 17 is gaining on Win of T4, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Deluxe Combo is catching up to Uncle Tobin, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong move and is now in the top 17. Lord Secrisby is dropping back and is now in 25th place. Jacob Teffiand is closing in on Novaruk, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Rinok T4 is gaining on Zachary TV and is now just a few seconds behind. Jacob Defiant is also closing the distance to Lord Secrespi rapidly. Shadow Army is making a move on Lotusos, cutting the gap down significantly. Shadow Army is gaining on Lotusos and has closed the gap by 3.6 seconds. Vinha 17 has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Dude Smoke Here Blunt is closing in on Druafals, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Congratulations to Lotusos on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, fantastic job to Lotus OS for winning the race. Congratulations to them. That was an exciting race to watch. And big congratulations to Greninja for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1958 Maserati 250F. Plus, shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Great efforts from everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Baskerville track is that it's one of the oldest motor racing circuits in Australia. It was originally opened in 1958 and has a really unique layout with lots of curves and turns that challenge even the most skilled drivers. It's known for its mix of fast straights and technical corners, which makes it super exciting to watch, especially when AI cars are racing through it. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race very soon. Both of these cars are really impressive, and it's going to be a close race. The McLaren MP 4-12 CGT 3 from 2011 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Baskerville. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT 3R from 2016 is renowned for its balanced performance and stability, especially on tighter corners. I'd say it could come down to who handles the track better today. If Stanka can exploit the McLaren's quick responsiveness, he might take the lead. But if Mist 149 manages to keep the Porsche steady and find the right racing line, the Porsche could come out on top. It's a tough call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche for its overall balance. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. Cometwy is starting on pole, and is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental G3. Let's see how they do. Teskis has taken the lead right from the start. Cometwy is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Edha in third. The race is heating up early. Stankit is just ahead of Mist 149, with a small gap forming. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind Maya and pushing for that 6th place. Cthulhukachu is gaining ground, now in 10th and closing in on the cars ahead. Bye-bye Carty advances 2 positions to 9th place. Gina Jones and Cthulhukachu are battling closely for 10th place. Winchicott 21 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Stankit are still battling closely for 6th place. Video King 24 has advanced to 13th place. Colmetwi has advanced to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Karate has climbed to 8th place. Video King 24 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is currently in the 12th place, driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Mist 149 is driving a 2016 Porsche 911 G3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.464 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the faster cars like Veskies and Colmetwi. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Blinchika 21 is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro G3. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is just under a minute. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Stankit is holding a slight lead over Mist 149, but Mist 149 is right behind and could make a move soon. The race is tight at the moment. Rizaldiata is in 4th place, driving a 2016 Acura N SX GT3. They have the 3rd fastest lap time at 58.889 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, staying close to the top 3. Colmetwi is leading the race in a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 58.709 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Veskies on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Veskies really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can claim that stunning 2016 Porsche 911 GT3 R and Video King 24 with the most overtake that sleek 2016 BMW M6 G3. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, hurry up and make your choice if you haven't already. The time to select your car is almost up, so get those picks in before it's too late. This is a tricky one. The back mono is known for its agility and raw handling, especially on a technical track like Mid-Ohio. On the other hand, the Praga R1 is a very powerful and lightweight car, with a great balance of speed and control. Considering the track and the cars, I think Kreisgoffer's back mono might have a slight edge on maneuverability around the corners, but the Praga R1's power could definitely help in straight sections. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Kreisgoffer in this race. We'll see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. Rob Swizzle is starting on pole in the ultralights class, driving a 2005 Radical SR3. Looks like a strong start for him. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Rob Swizzle in second place and Thug Weirdo in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Popcorn Slayer advances to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 7th. Commander Gaze climbs to 8th. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Ada and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Vargala Svet and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 5th place. Commander Gucciona and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Hellskank is advancing to 12th place. Commander Gucciona and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Captain Trippy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Playboy Cardi and Maya are fighting hard for 14th position. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 4th place. Popcorn Slayer and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Amy has advanced to 17th place. Chris Goffer and the Seshibi are battling closely for 20th place. Guadaso and Vargalasted are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Maya and Playboy Carti are also fighting for the same position, 14th. Captain Trippy has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti is now in 13th place. No for Life has advanced to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Miss 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti and Fuozo are fighting hard for 12th. Lisa Shibi is making a move and has just climbed up to 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi is advancing one spot to 12th. Playboy Carti and Captain Trippy are fighting hard for 11th position. Chaotic Weirdo and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Buto has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Jackal moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Popcorn Slayer and Jackal are battling closely for 5th. New for Life advances 1 position to 14th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Commander Gichiona is advancing to 7th place, Mist 149, and Commander Guchion are battling closely for 8th. Captain Trippy is climbing to 9th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Captain Trippy and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 10th position. Amy and Maya are also fighting hard for 16th place. Captain Trippy moves up to 10th place. Boidzo and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 11th. New for Life and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 13th. Boidzo and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Bizashabi has also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Welcome back, Piet Geeks. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. Earned it. You can now claim the 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Also, I won the bet race, so I get to claim the 2012 and 12 Prager 1 Ultralights. Thanks to everyone for the fun competition. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't picked one yet, make sure you do it now. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI driver race. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly lightweight yet powerful, allowing them to reach impressive speeds on the track. They often feature advanced aerodynamics and hybrid technology, making them some of the most high-tech and exciting cars in endurance racing. It's like watching a blend of speed and innovation all in one package. Wow! Both drivers have impressive experience with over 1,300 races each, and Playboy Cardi has a higher win count and a better rank. Based on those stats, I put my money on Playboy Cardi to take the win. However, Maya's got a lot of races under her belt, so she definitely won't go down without a fight. Should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Jerez Retro track. Maya's starting on pole position, driving a classic 1999 Toyota G T1 TS 020 in the LMP 900 class. This is going to be exciting. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Playboy Carti is holding a slight lead over Maya at the front. Someone and Gina Jones are still close for 5th place. Video King 24 has just overtaken one car to move into 7th position. Rizaldia Adha is holding a slight lead over Playboy Cardi for 2nd place. Amy is just ahead of Video King 24 for 7th place. Commander Gicheone and Payajix are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 11th place. Gingo McCringleberry and Commander Gyu Choane are battling closely for 12th place. Video King 24 is driving a 1999 Audi R8C. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Rizaldia Adha and Playboy Carti are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to take 4th. Missed 149, and Gina Jones are close in the fight for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Video King 24 is moving up to 6th place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Missed 149, and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 8th. Nouveau Life and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th. Pai Cheeks and Missed 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Nouveau Life and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Video King 24 and the other racer are battling hard for 5th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Pyatt Cheeks has moved up one spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Atta is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Video King 24 is racing a 1999 ODR 8C. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:48.052. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal has moved up one spot to 10th place. Commander Gicheon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling tightly for 12th position. Commander Gicheon has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Commander Gicheon are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Darth Blazer is driving the 2011 Aston Martin AM1. Their race is currently in the 8th position, with a fastest lap of 1:48.713. They are slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908, so make sure to grab that. Maya, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is a well-rounded and nimble car with great handling, especially on twisty mountain roads like the Bernese Alps. It's known for its balance and control. On the other hand, the Ginetta G55 Super Cup is a bit more specialized for racing, with a more aggressive design and potentially more power. Considering their specs, I'd lean towards the Porsche for its proven agility and reliability on the Alps' varied terrain. However, the Ginetta could surprise us if it manages to leverage its raw power and racing pedigree. It's definitely a close call, but I'm rooting for the Porsche to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Bernese Alps Festival track. The Shadow Army car, a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, New for Life in second, and Command Jiwoyi in third. Commander Guikion is holding a narrow lead over Mufu Life for second place. Ingu McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for seventh. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Commander Guccione are locked in a close fight for third place. Someone is gaining 1 position to move into 6th. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to take 8th. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 7th. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Carti and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and I are fighting hard for 7th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Amy is now in 6th place. Lemon Colt Games is gaining on Ship Brumman, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Ginetta G55 Super Cup Duck. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Autumn Thunderbird and Commander Guiccione are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Bufin in 19 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 14th position. Autumn Thunderbird is holding on to 3rd place, but Commander Guccione is right behind, looking for an opening. Maya and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 6th place, trading positions frequently. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th place, with only a few car lengths between them. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. New for Life and Autumn Thunderbird are closely battling for second position. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Commander Gu Cheon are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Chip Broman is advancing 1 position to take the 14th spot. Amy is closing in on Gina Jones and trying to make a move for 8th place. Video King 24 and Miss 149 are side by side for 10th position, pushing hard. Maya is maintaining a slight lead over New for Life for 3rd place. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining ground on the racers ahead. Lemon Cult Games is right behind Bufina 19 and looks ready to make a move soon. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Video King 24 and Mist 149 are also battling hard for 10th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory at the Bernese Alps Festival. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to all the drivers involved. That was an exciting competition. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT for Tuerte. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Baikoniki Ring of Skill track is that it's known for its challenging, twisty layout, which really tests the driver's ability to handle sharp corners and quick acceleration. It's designed to push both the AI and players to improve their driving skills and adapt quickly to changing conditions. The track's unique design often leads to exciting races with plenty of close finishes. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoyed the race. Wow, this is a classic showdown. The 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, so it could surprise us with some quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS has that iconic racing pedigree and likely offers more power and stability at high speed. Considering the track at Bajkoniki Ring of Skill, which can favor a more agile car, I think the Porsche 944 Turbo might have an edge in tight corners. But if the race opens up and hits a straight, the Carrera RSR's extra horsepower could give it an advantage. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the 911 Carrera RSR for its overall power and racing DNA. What about you? Who's your pick? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bajkoniki Ring of Skill. Rizaldia Adha is starting on pole, and they're driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline G TR32 whip. Let's see how they kick things off. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, with Nolga 77 right behind, in second place. In third place, we have Neverlife. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Knalga 77 has taken the lead now in first place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind in second. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots and is now in 5th place. The fight for the top continues to heat up. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Playboy Carty is climbing to 11th place. Abed Tablok is moving up to 13th place. Jacko is climbing up to 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 14th place. Stick Gaming and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 14. Stick Gaming and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for the 14th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. Abeta Bloke has moved up to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Abeta Bloke are battling closely for that position. Stick Gaming is now in 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Frogsworth is now in 18th place. Morningstarsel and Frogsworth are still battling for 19. Zombush 86 has moved up to 21st place. New for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 place to 15. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to 15th place. Zachary TV is now in 22nd place. Zombush 86 and Zachary TV are battling closely for 22nd place. Girl of Diamond is currently in 22nd place driving a 1995 Volvo 850. The race looks tight with several Volvo 850s close together. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes so far. Rizali Adha just overtook Naga 77 to take the lead. They are now battling for the top spot. Maya is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. She is currently in 8th place and has not set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for her, but she hasn't made any overtakes so far. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is right behind in 9th. Morning Star Soul has moved up to 17. Zombush 86 is now in 21st. Jackal is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. A Better Bloke is now in 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Miami is holding steady in 6th place. State Gaming is now in 12th place. Captain Trippy has moved into 15th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Atta on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a huge shout out to New For Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1991 Toyota Celica. Well done. Maya, you also did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. And Jackal, you took the lead in overtakes today. You can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up while we do some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.